Hello, I'm here for the second day in a row. I had to think on that for a second. It's like, is it the second day? It is. I was thinking about the eye shines. I might just make them pure white. I might just see how that looks. Real quick. Hmm. I think I like those at least better. Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. I'm meant to find, but now you're a stranger, and I'm still July. But don't you remember August, honey, you were mine. I think I'm gonna edit this one. I'm kind of stalling doing smaller stuff until people have a chance to come in. You were mine. You were mine. Mhm. We don't talk about it. We don't have the time. We thought something we were meant to find. But now you're a stranger, and I'm still July. But don't you remember August, honey, you were mine. I'm gonna stop fiddling with this for now. That's how I'm this one. Yeah. You may or may not be able to tell that I've been messing. I added a couple new things, and one of them is some vitiligo option. I think vitiligo is very cool. I like drawing it. I've been just looking out at a lot of pictures, people with vitiligo, to like get an idea of what the patterns look like, kind of, or at least like common common places for patterning. Obviously, every person is going to be different, but I have one around the lips. This one that's around both eyes. I want to have a couple more of these, like, spots. I think this is really the first thing that I'm doing on this model that is asymmetrical. There's going to be a lot more asymmetry when we get into the hair. The after party came. I'm great and I'd rather be normal. It's so normal. That's just that we keep informal. Now, because of the way that I did the noses. I could probably just shrink the noses, but I don't know. I have that option available to me, but I don't know if I will at this moment. Come on and love me normally. My Spotify's not capturing. I was like, wait. The Spotify thing is not going. I think my intro today was just, or my starting screen was just, whatever, 13 minutes of silence. Oops. I don't think I set my live now status on. Yeah, I did not. I did not set my live now status on. Blue sky. I'm gonna do that. We'll say that. Why do I have hiccups? Why? I'm best to be born. I'll be nothing again. So what am I between now and then? Yeah, I said come on, yeah. Come on, yeah. I said come on, yeah. Come on, yeah. One thing I want to work on today is glasses. I don't really have a way that I draw glasses in my style. But we're gonna figure out what it is today. We're gonna figure it out together. be a learning experience for all of us. Two trucks having sex. My muscles, involuntarily flex. Two trucks having sex. Two trucks having sex. My muscles, involuntarily flex. Involuntarily flex. Trucks having sex. Two trucks having sex. Muscles, my muscles, involuntarily flex. My phone buzzed and then I got sucked into blue sky. I saw a video, or I saw a photo. Nancy Mace with the most disingenuous, like, grimace smile I've ever seen. Like, I didn't know a mouth could curve in that way. Maybe this one is just, like, less subtle. And I realized, so the head and the head's gonna move a lot more than the shoulders are. So the way that I broke this up, the way I was, like, with the freckles that are on, like, the head and the shoulders, and then the scales that are on the head and the shoulders, these are not gonna work. So I need to just, like, real quick. So they could have been on the skin, or in the skin folder. A little bit of this, and then we need a cut, paste. Make sure that these are actually. There. Bro, where are they? What? Okay. Get rid of that. There. Specifically. All this. Cut. I'm gonna paste it here. There we go. That worked. I'm gonna next scale. I'm gonna cut. I'm gonna paste it in here. There we go. This is what I like to see. Okay. You can do like a couple little Lego options now. Whisper. Every bird with those endangered farms well, the ground looks soft enough to bury this now. And my sponsor said, do nothing, nothing works. Doctor said, don't do that if it hurts. She said it just feels inhumane to lose this much. I don't want to see, like, what? You stack all the noses on top of each other. What does it look like? Just like this. We should probably shape it a little more. Or we just go one by one. Oh, I want this. I want this. That's still not it. I think that works. Sure. Like this. That's better. That's more subtle. Bring this. And replace all the stuff. Hey, bud. We're updating the noses because I thought they were too tall. Yes. This one. I'll make this one wider. I might have. Yes, this one is wider. Okay, so I have to do this one different. I have to do this one individually. Two of these noses are broader. Do not change our plan. We begin again. I think they're all roughly the same height. Noseless. Yeah. The humanoid noises are the only ones that have the background on them. And then the animal noises are just themselves. I wonder if I should add a little shine on the cat nose. I might. I'll think on it. A lot of these features are just, I'll think on it. When did I unhide that one? Yeah. Darling, and all things end. Don't stand, slips right through our hands. I add the shading or not? Yeah. Slips right through our hands. Just know everything will end. And not change our plan. I think I will add the shading. That's the one I want to multiply. I want to go to... Jelly shouldn't we? Jelly should together. Taking my time. Wanna be the sand inside that hourglass. Definitely makes it more subtle again. I guess on pale skin it's supposed to be subtle. Yeah. That. I might add more vitiligo patches because I like drawing vitiligo. I think characters with vitiligo are cool. There's overlapping color right here. Eliminated. That's all good too. If I just remove the head and analyze, looking good. Okay. I think I want to add more piercing. Look. Yeah, it's already back. This one needs to be lower. Jenny's got a body, yeah. I wanna be the sand inside that hourglass. Oh, 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 gonna make it last. Piercings. We changed the piercings folder to actually save piercings. And then, like, some of these are good universally, some are not. Does it work with ear too? Ears. Too. It does work with ears too! Haha! 1 and 2. So, chain, both the studs, bar stud, universal. Stud, universal. Stud, universal. Of I need to look up what the names of these piercings are. I know, like, every piercing has a name. I just don't know all the names. Like, every piercing location. Baby, underneath the love forever. More stars. We're star maxing. Star maxing. The emote. I don't like when it auto emotes. This ear is not fully colored. This is a crime against this ear. I can't wait until until all of these are 2 layers each. Eventually they'll all be 2 layers. One for each ear. But I will have I'll have the line art and the shading and the base color. I'll have them all flattened, so it'll just be 1 layer each. Like the whole one ear will be 1 layer instead of 3. Yeah. I'm wondering if I should add some very subtle rim lighting. I'm gonna make it obvious. I can actually color it. I'm gonna have to see how this looks too when I hue shift. Because the plan is all of this will be hue shiftable. PNG Tuber Remix actually has a lot of customizability. I want to do another demonstration, so I'm gonna. So there's like all of the parts of the PNG Tuber. I gotta. I'm gonna center this for a second. So there's all this stuff on the side here. Add the Spotify widget on top of it. But so there's all the pieces over here. I'm gonna do a different piece than before, I think. Like a more obvious piece. So, like, the left front hair folder. I can color change this. So I can make this whole section a different color. But it's already dark, so I can't do a whole lot with it. I can change the hue of it, but there's not a whole lot I can do in the brightness department. So, like, I can make it green, or I can make it red. I could make it purple, but that's really dark. But white, when you have it set to white, it's just the color that the original sprite is. And then also, if we want to, like, change this specific little bit, we'll go to tint instead of color. And then we can change the color of this specific piece. And then, like, here you can see, like, the boundaries of all the different little sections, because it's only affecting the base piece and not all the little pieces. But again, since this has children that are, like, hanging on to it for the movement, when we do the color, it'll change all of its children too. This section specifically is a little weird because I have this one little piece that I had to layer behind the main section. So this one won't be affected by that color change. I'm not gonna have hair this complex in this model. This hair took so long to do. It took hours and hours just to do the hair. So I'm not gonna do that however many times I need for all the different styles. I'm not doing that. Yeah. And like I had done I went through 2 drafts with the hair too. I like did one style, I was like, this looks really bad. I need to change it. Yeah. I'm not making detailed hair, but it will be like there'll be like whatever. I need to go to the top. There'll be like the bangs section, and then there might be like whatever. Like I might break this up a little bit, but I will probably just keep it as like one piece. I like this I like that line art. I'm gonna keep it for now. But then like I'll have the bangs piece, and then under that, I'm gonna set some of this up a little bit already. I'm gonna have like this like sideburns area. Greta, I love you, but your mirror is so buggy. Like I'll have this section, and then each of these, like, if anything has like a mirror on one side of the face and the other, they'll be separate, because it's gonna look weird if they're attached. Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of that one, so I can get rid of it. Then there will be like, whatever. I should have kept the group. I could have reused it. Yeah, then there's gonna be like, whatever. There'll be like a more front version for like blocking the ears for longer hair. And then I'm gonna need like one all the way down here that goes behind the neck. So then that'll be like whatever. Back here. So there'll be like whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6-ish pieces. And then I will probably have things like I'll probably have like different tufts and like cowlicks options. Like whatever. Stuff like that. Means I might need to make the canvas a little bit taller. I'll do that when I get to it. I kind of like this shape. I'll also keep this. I don't need to keep this back section though. The hair is gonna take so long. I need to like figure out what styles. I need to make a pin board. I need to like figure out hairstyles I want to do. And then I'm gonna have some that are like symmetrical, or at least like parted down the middle. I'm gonna have some that are parted down the middle. I'm probably gonna have some that are parted to the side, on either side. And I'm gonna have to fucking Pinterest this shit. Google is not powerful enough for what I need. And too full of... I almost said too full of AI. Pinterest also has a bunch of AI, but also I can tell when an image is AI pretty easily. And I subscribe to that block list. So that disables some AI. Some AI. Oh yeah, I can. I remember that. Yeah. I'm gonna have like... So... Brain is buffering. PNG Tuber Remix has a lot of different stuff you can do with it. I need to like turn this music down in my ears and also maybe not listen to this particular song while talking. PNG Tuber Remix has a lot of stuff you can do. It also has parts limit. I cannot remember what it is. I need to actually look it up. I didn't before. Where? I gotta go to the itch page. PNG Tuber Remix itch community documentation. Okay, I feel like I've heard something about a limit. I'm not entirely sure what it is. I don't even know if it says. I feel like it's in the hundreds, maybe 100 or something. I feel like there's a chance I'm going to cross that. I feel like there's a strong chance I'm going to cross that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give instructions. Yes. Seek hydration. I should also drink some water. I'm gonna give instructions on how to swap out assets, because you can do that. Because you can right click on specific assets and you can replace them, which is useful when I had to edit assets and didn't want to re-rig them. You don't have to re-rig them. So I need to make a PDF. I need to make a PDF of like instructions. It's like, okay, so here's how you do everything. Here's what all the settings are going to be in case a number is off. Here's where all the things are going to be placed. Like, if for some reason something's position isn't just 0, 0. Like, all the things. There's one thing I've been wondering about. So you can adjust the size. I kind of wonder if you can adjust, like, if it stretches and stuff. Maybe it's just this. Like, what happens if I go to my head and I change the X size? Oh my god! Okay. So you can stretch them. Oh dear. That's interesting. That's certainly interesting. Oh, now that just moves them down. Because it's offset. Like, dramatically. Wide. I can make wide sky. That's cursed information. That's very cursed information. Wait, why is this tiny? Oh, I zoomed out. Hello. Hi. I think this is good. I think I'm slightly larger than I was before. I love this guy so much. Cuteness aggression. For my model. Just a bit. A touch. I got distracted. I was gonna work on the piercing. I should look up the name of the piercing. The name of the I was also gonna do. I think this looks good enough. Turn down the. What am I turning down the opacity on? Where am I? What's happening? don't know how much of a difference it makes. I think for some things it makes a difference. What did I put it at? 30%. I did my music test glitch. For you every single day. You dream but you never know what you want, what you want, what you need, what you need. You want what you want, what you need, what you need. You want what you need and you need. Okay, here. You see. Right. Found a loop. There's a bunch that aren't labeled. I wonder if this ear-shaped industrial. I doubt it. Ear-shaped. Yeah. That's too much to think about. These are thought they were Helix. I could not quite remember. I can at least do a Tragus. Doesn't quite look right. It looks weird when it overlaps. Doesn't matter like this who sees anybody else. I think it's funny. So, yesterday's stream, my ads were running at 37 and 07, and now, today, they're running at stream runtime 37 and 07. I think that's silly. Okay. Yo. Water fired. I'm trying to draw septum piercing. I discovered, while you were doing that you can warp the size of sprites. So you can do things like this. I wonder. Me looking at. Ocean bee, and instead of pollinating flowers, you pollinated corals? Interesting thought. I'm Sky Bee because it's based off my name. Wide Sky. I'm just thinking about wide soup now. It's so trippy to see someone with a CPM model that's wide. Because you would think it's like an optical illusion, and from some angles it looks normal, but then it's not an illusion. You're just in the room with a wide person. But yeah. You can make them wide. And that was my discovery of today. Because I was like, I wonder if, like, I were to do, like, like hair things, like if I could make like short curls that could also be long curls. That's what I was trying to find out, and then and then and then I did wide head. And then also, I can get really close by just scroll wheel zooming. The NGTuber remix is silly. I'm a fan of it. Now, I need to see if this works with other noses. It's not gonna work with nose 2, really. Yeah, because nose 2 doesn't have nostrils. It kind of works for 3. It's too low for 4. Just 1 is low. They're just different heights. I wonder if I could bring this nose lower. I feel like that helps for continuity. To have them all at similar heights. Yeah, that still looks right. Before you were born. I put it to this one. How does that look on 1 in that? It looks good enough. Okay. I think that works. It could technically work with this one. Yeah, it is now fully compatible with Nose 4. It is not compatible with these 2. I don't know why you would accept and pierce a cat nose. But yeah. That works now. I'm gonna make this one. That one. Um. at the party and you're not alone. Okay, that is not the shape I want. Can't believe it found me. Wrapped his arms around me. This one. Got this one. I might add more of those at some point. Face piercing. Some face piercings, I'm like, how does that work? Like, how do you get a forehead piercing? How much loose skin is there on your forehead that you can pierce it? Your skull's like right there. I guess. Yeah, there's enough skin. Why it sounds like I'm streaming from the outside of the NOAA plane that flies into hurricanes. That's probably my fans. My, I really need to vacuum out my laptop. Might be able to see if I can... turn off the powerful one and we'll see if that does... if my computer explodes. Hopefully it doesn't. I don't have anything particularly heavy-duty running. Hopefully that sounds better, at least. And also, I should go into Task Manager. Yippee! Yeah, that's the issue. I just have very noisy fans. Microsoft Edge, I don't want you here. There's like things running that I not conceivably need. That I don't turn on. I thought I turned this one off as a startup app. Why is it on? I'm just looking through, like, there's stuff in here. That should not be active. It's not like... It's all stuff that's like 1 MB of memory or something. Like, it's not taking up that much RAM. But it's like, why are you here? Who invited you? Can I hear you cry? The humble Microsoft Copilot. I think I uninstalled Copilot, actually. So I don't have to deal with that bitch anymore. I've got a whole lot of reasons to be home at the moment. Yep, my laptop has a setting so I can turn on and off the powerful fan. It's very fancy that way. I don't know why in my brain this looks lopsided. I know it's not. I know it's symmetrical. My brain just doesn't like it. Looking at, like, this Pearson guide of, like, where this actually... I think it needs to be higher. Like, here-ish. There we go. And that's our bridge piercing. Thinking about Microsoft and AI now, and how the CEO a couple weeks ago was like, we need to get people more hyped about AI or we can't justify spending millions and millions and millions of dollars on it every year anymore. And we can't shove it down everyone's throat anymore if this doesn't get more hype. Because we're really starting to think... we need to prove to investors that it's worth pursuing. Literally, he was like, we need people to get more excited about AI. We need people to use more of it so we can justify spending more money on it. Like, actually, it's bad and there's a reason people don't use it. L investment. Yeah. And, like, Microsoft just replaced their CEO too, and it was the new guy. He was like, "Oh, please, guys, please, we need we need you to get more excited about AI." No, I don't think I will. There's a bridge. Bridge. Septum 2. LPC in September last year. Bookmark the ring. More it costs now. Oh no. will be individually toggleable. Yeah. This is $400 more expensive. Oh my god. Gonna change mouths. Snake bites. I think it's funny that the one that's on the bottom is the snake bites, and then the one that's the exact same but on the top is angel bites. Strong contrast there. Okay, and then accident. Okay. So when it frowns, the snake bites turn into angel bites. The neutral also. Okay, the smile still works. I can just add instructions on lowering those. Because I don't really need to redraw them. It would literally just be the same thing but a little lower. So that one will just be instructions on how to lower them. So I will say it's a little high for the default, so I might just lower them. I might just do that. Like that. Then how does that look for 2? That still looks good. Yeah. Okay. I don't know why that looks so much worse. Well, I need a mouth, at least. Preferably. Close mouth. I'm gonna do this one for a bit. Yeah, if you're at all confused about what I'm doing, I'm making a customizable PNG tuber model. So I'm like, there's four humanoid noses, and then there's 2 like animal noses. There's 4 types of humanoid ears so far, and then I'm gonna have maybe 3 or 4 animal ears. I want to do feather ears too. So that will be in the... It's going to be positioned lower down here. So it's going to be in that category. I'm just going to... I meant to add a group layer. Oh, it's almost giving me 100 when I when I add the new layers. I've drawn ears like this before. I need to channel what they look like in my mind's eye. And maybe also look up the drawing I did before. Not right. I realized I was in the middle. I wonder how that... Yeah. What I was doing finished. Yeah, I have a big folder of screenshots that I'm trying to reduce the size of. I tried to zip the whole thing. Got very fractional difference. I'm seeing how much of a difference it'll make if I zip folders individually. I think there's gonna be no difference, but... Negative... What? That's crazy. It just says 0 on my end. Is Stream Elements saying on my overlay that I have -1? I think Stream Elements counts how many subs I've gotten over a period. I need to look at my overlay in my settings. Streaming tools, overlays. No, it just says NA here. In the goals. I don't even know where to see my goals. The ads! Ooh, 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 ooh. No way. That's fucking crazy. -1 subscribers. I have no... I have... How? That's so silly. Okay. I was gonna pull up my drawing of Cedric! Art. This is not the right art folder.
No! I need to pay Twitch $5. No! How did I draw Sed's ears? Okay, yeah, that's straight. Hmm. Thank you for follow. This here is going to take a lot of troubleshooting. That is the wrong. There we go. I just pretend it up because of Gonna do that for now. Something like that. Don't like this bottom one. Something like that. Keeps fiddling with it. Fill up my. We really made it. Judging. Okay. I need to workshop these ears further, but that's it for now. I'm hiding them away. Now, piercings. Actually, the piercings is feeling like a lot right now. Piercings is feeling like a lot, so I'm gonna try to focus on something else. I'm gonna start doing clothes. I don't want to clone group layer. I feel like I should be able to curate those lists. I feel like I keep thinking about tank tops when I'm thinking about top surgery. I might not even be able to wear any tank tops after I have surgery. Because my arms, my range of motion's gonna be restricted. And they're like, we're button-ups. We're button-ups and zip-ups. My tank tops are neither of those. So, I'm just gonna, like, have to not wear them. Right now, like, tank tops are the closest I can get to shirtless. In 3 months! 3 months I'm gonna be able to just not wear anything. 2.5! In 2.5 months I'll be able to walk around with no shirt on. And nothing else obstructing it. That's so crazy to think about. Oh, I hit group 100! And they back then could do it, why can't I? In due time. Yeah, right. Realized it's exactly 4 weeks into my surgery. I'm so excited. I had my first pre-op about it yesterday. I'm having my next pre-op in 2 days. I'm so excited. The first time I went to a doctor to talk about top surgery was 2021. And I've had many. Yeah. The first time I talked to a top surgeon was 2021. But my health was so shit for 4 years that I couldn't get any surgery. Now I can. Hehehe. And it's in 4 weeks! Exactly 4 weeks from today. Yes. My surgeon doesn't seem worried about it. He was like, there's always a chance of infection, but like, gonna do like antibacterial showers the night before and the morning of. All clean clothes, they said. Gonna be on an antibiotic course. Like, whole thing's gonna be very sterile. And then the other concern is that possibly my skin condition flares up, but if it does, it's gonna be way easier to handle than the last time it was active. And I'm fully prepared for that possibility. And I'm gonna be seeing my dermatologist end of April, which is gonna be like after the predicted healing period. Things are in motion. I need to clean my room though. I need to clean my room before surgery. I need to like make things easily accessible. I think I'm gonna like go through all my clothes and like be like, okay, what can I wear while I can't lift my arms above my head? They were like, you can't extend your arms straight out in front of you and you can't lift above your head. So like I can basically move my forearms freely, but I can't move my upper arms much. During the trip, recovery, I've not cleaned or organized. No. I've just been perpetually sick for 5 years. So that's my excuse. My rooms have been clean for periods in that time, but it's just a lot to upkeep. Yeah. And like my POTS has been flaring up since basically the new year, and it's mostly calmed down now. Like I'm mostly feeling fine again. It's just like some remaining just annoying stuff. How do you draw collared shirts? First, and I guess my excuse for the past year, was just I had no energy ever. Yeah. I did not have much energy the past year to spare. the thing is, like, she was like Ara was like a germaphobe. And would be like, clean your room, and then wouldn't give me time to do anything with my day, and then I would be exhausted by the end of it. Like, that's just crazy. That's just fucking crazy, man. I am perhaps an overly patient person. My limits going further are going to be lower. Unless someone has proved their goodwill to me. I'm not gonna take any more of like, oh no, but I need your help to do self-improvement. Bitch, it's called self-improvement. It's called self-improvement. I should not be involved. And then it would be like, hey, you should look at this book. And then she'd be like, oh, but I'll get distracted if I look at it by myself. Can we look at it together? I'm like, yeah. And then we look at it together and she's like, it feels like you're my therapist. Like, well, that's because I'm making you sit down and read it. I'm sorry, but you told me to do this. Like, literally. Like, if you don't want me to be your doctor, stop making me your doctor. And then fucking a whole year of I can't afford therapy, I can't afford therapy. And then when I'm finally like, I can't do this anymore, she's like, no, I'll figure out how to do therapy. Where the fuck was that 10 months ago? Like, shit's fucking crazy, man. Yeah. Shit was just crazy. She was crazy. there were like some times where she would be like getting unreasonably angry about something, and sometimes she would recognize it, but then she'd be like, she wouldn't try to actually manage things herself. How long she acted like a semi-normal person, literally. She pretended to be normal for 6 months, 6 whole months. I don't know how she managed it. She would even tell me, like, some things that, like, I said or did before, like, kind of, like, hurt her a bit, because, like, she was after me since July 2024. She was after me. And I'm like, how did you not freak out about that before? Like, the fact she was seeing, like, the fact she saw this fucking server as a dating sim was crazy. Literally, she joined what I remember, because she joined the server the day after she made her Discord account, because she had one and then she deleted it and then she made a new one, because the old one she used with her old friend group, I think, and she just completely remade her personality. Like, new usernames everywhere. Like, fully became a new online person. But she joined June 23rd of 2024. And she was already, like, she told me, like, mid-July, like, I already was, like, interested. Like, that's so fast. My demisexual ass could never. Yeah. My demisexual ass could never. I like also like in circling each other for years. Yeah, that feels like a normal timeline. Or a normal-ish timeline, at least. At least when there's like asexuality or aromanticism in the mix. Yeah. These are. This should have. I want these to be overlayable. Let me just. capacity. Yeah. And also, the thing is, she was after me after she knew I was gay. Like, after I'd, like, said in places she heard and knew that I was gay. Which is why at first I didn't want there to be a romantic aspect. Literally. And then, like, the ads! The advertisers won't give you ads. Um. But yeah, I am. Like. So. I lost my train of thought. The ads interrupted my train of thought. Um. But yeah, like, over the course of, like, the first couple months, she was just, like, getting increasingly, like, more and more bitter. Because our. Like, at first, I thought, and she said it was because, like, she thought other people would see, like, QPR as, like, not, like, a full relationship. But now I know, like, it became very obvious very quickly that that was just how she thought about it. Yeah, other people might think. Other people. And, like, with how bad she was at hiding her emotions, I'm so surprised she ever, like, feigned anything. I did not mean to do that. You and Igloo! Like, I was just thinking about how Igloo was like, how, like, his bar is so low for, like, acceptable stuff, and she crosses every single line. Their bar is so low. Igloo's bar is literally, don't hate other people, please. Yeah. You just had more lines that she could cross. I like convinced myself of a lot of things about like, because it's hard for me to tell like if someone is like blatantly lying to my face. I figured out eventually like her tells and stuff, but it is like difficult for someone to like look at me in the eyes and be like, I'm going to do this thing, or I want to do this thing, even when they like don't do it. But I feel like even I should have realized at a certain point, I was like, oh no, this bitch is like crazy crazy and I cannot do anything about it. Because she did a lot of guilt tripping. She did a lot of guilt tripping. Gender roles, gendered everything, the patriarchy, yeah, everything. Yeah. Very, very fair. My brain cannot English sometimes, and it's my primary language. Fucking girl the patriarchy. Girl the patriarchy. I basically told her that a couple times too. I was like, girl, no, the patriarchy! The patriarchy! Free your mind! And she was just like, I don't care! What do you mean you don't care? It's the patriarchy! Girl, the patriarchy! Mm-hmm. Like, there's a lot more. I keep thinking of new things, but I'm like, oh nope, I can't say that one. That's a non-PG thing. I'm not gonna. Not even just because like I don't have friends I can talk to about it. It's just like something I don't talk about. Yeah. Just like in general, I don't like talk about that stuff with other people. Like I have like my IRL friends are comfortable talking about that kind of stuff. But I'm not comfortable talking about it. Just in general. Yeah. But then at this point, like, I have like the list like written down. I just have like a mental list too, just like here's all the things, here's all the other things that no one knows about. Yeah. Uh, I see what's. I'm just thinking now, like, there were a couple times, like, there were only a very few times my IRL friends interacted with her, or, like, saw me interacting with her. And after I came home from visiting her, it was so, there was an interaction that was so bad that my best friend was like, I'm never talking to her again. And then her boyfriend called me and was like, hey man, are you okay? It's not. That's the shading. Oh, that's the shading color. There's too many grays. There's too many grays going on. Literally. And after I told her, like, all the different stuff that happened, she was like, immediately, she was just like, I should have crashed out harder. Or I guess after a certain point, because I sent, like, the actual doc that I was writing to them. So, they got to read, like, all the stuff as I was writing it, and immediately, she was like, I should have crashed out harder. One of my other friends, does a little bit of, like, witchcraft. And she had a really bad ex. Also, who I think she broke up with her girlfriend, like, right before I got with Ara. And, like, yeah. The fucking how is she worse? Just you somehow found someone who was worse. And, she also offered to hex Aura. And I was like, I don't know about that. And she was like, I won't do anything without you asking. And I was like, I think you're gonna have to take that back when I say what I have to say. And she was like, no, I'll listen to you on this. And then after I said a bunch of stuff, she was like, Sky, I might have to take back what I said. My mic's peaking. I'm gonna turn down my gain. She was literally like, I'm gonna have to take back. I'm gonna have to take back what I said. And I was like, yep, knew it. I think I said told you. Like, you're gonna have to take that back. She was like, I don't think so. And then not immediately, but she was like, okay, might have to take back what I said. She was literally like, do you have any item of hers that I can have? She didn't actually, like, come and ask for any. She didn't actually come and get anything or, like, ask. But it was, like, symbolic. The ritual. Yeah, and then, like, every one of my friends, all three of them, were like, hey, so, give us the Addy. Give us the Addy, we just want to talk. Two of them I can expect it from. One of them I did not expect her to go along with it, because she's like, yo, happy birthday. Yeah, the friend I didn't expect it from is like super reserved. Super reserved. She has high social anxiety. She also has autism. Like, not a confrontational person, and she was joining in on it too. I was like, okay. It's bad, bad. It's bad, bad. I think that's enough yapping for now. I have a bunch of neutral tops. I don't know, like, what other shirts do I do? I want to do a hoodie. That's what I'll do next. I want there to be like less. I want there to be options that are less neutral. Yes. I need to remember. Boy, do I want to draw this hoodie. Yo. We love productivity. All the sides of this in front of the neck, because like all the clothes is gonna move in exact parallel with the neck and shoulders. I don't need like worry about their like putting a behind section. Fortunately, but it does mean I have to be very careful about not drawing over the neck. It was cool. They were calling out my name, but I could not be falling. Lovely sound. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me dance like a bug on the cinema screen. World in its pyramid scheme. Proving the grave you love me. Oh mama, got the heart of a dancer. No, I struggle with arms. I keep like I keep wanting to do it like anatomically correct arms, or at least like some semblance of them. And then I'm like, okay, so there's like the shoulder, and then there's like the bicep, and then the thing, and bam, and then the bam, but then it never looks quite right. This looks fine. Funky. And then I'm like, where's the elbow? Yeah. I keep like when I draw arms, I'm like, I need to channel. I need to channel all of my knowledge of this, which is not a whole lot, and is from like 2 videos. It's like, okay, it's like then there's like this ball joint. Yeah. Strongly insist the wind should up and change, and I knocked down walls and bridges too, and I reached more people than we knew, and I left with nothing really left the same. You called it the reckoning, and your voice came through unquestioning. Said the universe is tremble. Don't you know? Don't you know? Before you threw your front door, and I spent just one night on your floor. For a few nights in a row. This foot is not quite gonna change. That we cursed, that we prayed for, that we knew we could wait for. Perfect notebook lettering, one October leveling, all we knew. They coming long before. Kissed you on that dancing floor. Held me loose and I made sure to hold tight on you. Oh, I'm holding, girl, I'm holding tight on you. I'm holding tight on you. Girl, I'm holding tight on you. Oh, oh, I'm holding tight on you. I'm holding tight on you. Break away from home. Now listen. He's alone for all that he will never fell for me at all in this hell of a season. If I spend the night in the gaze of strange eyes, would you? Did was through with such ease while she wasting, way she'll say no meaning. Touch love, but she still needs. Blame it on me. Did you need somebody else to help you get the reason fell for me at all? The cell of a season. I spend the night in the gaze of strange eyes. Would you? Oh, would you mind? Get it? To where I must start. Pretty open. There before you felt lonely. How does it now that you don't know me? Body just to show the heart stop beating. So when I spend the night in the gaze of strange eyes, you mine. Tell me, would you mind? Oh, would you mind? Yes, I know that you mind. Add this to my palette. I have a palette is literally just scribbling on the side. That's not. Cinder and smoke hanging in the air. Colder than air. Close to fight, close to the ocean side, close to night in a dry. Oh, saw me back then. Thinking about more things that Ara did. Not all of them are like outrageous, but all of them are like, they certainly build out the profile. Like, I got her a hoodie for her birthday, and then she made a joke about me, like, subtly trying to make her present more masks so that she'll transition? Like, bitch, what the fuck are you talking about? You said you were cold all the time! I was like, girl, you said you were cold, so I got you a sweater. Literally. She thought height was gendered. She thought clothes were gendered. She thought acts of affection were gendered. Yup. And like, she wouldn't wear like super femme clothes. She would wear a Letterman jacket when she went outside. Yeah, like, and she like claimed she wanted to do like gender, like, she wanted to like play around with like gender expression. I think she was deeply confused about the difference of gender presentation and gender identity and what items fall into the different categories. Yeah. Like, she said she was bisexual and a gender fluid girl. And yet had the most conservative view of gender I've ever seen. Yeah, neither do I. Like, part of me is like, there was probably something actually going on there. But also, it's like, there was too much going on. And that was definitely not at the forefront of what she was talking about. Like, there was possibly something going on there, but there was absolutely 1 billion other things going on that superseded it. Yeah. And they definitely do not. But also, part of me is like, she was so adamant about it. I'm like, there had to be insane insecurity there. And like, there was definitely gender insecurity. Because, like, she had, like, PCOS, which, like, has a lot of, like, side effects. Like, higher than, like, typical testosterone levels and, like, a lot of different things like that. And that gave her insane insecurity. And then that radiated into literally every single aspect of life. It's like, it's okay to be insecure, but you need to get help for that. Yeah. Like, it's there's a lot going on in that mind. One time when she was like having a freak out, um like saying insane trolling shit. I was like, I can't be your therapist or your dad. And she was like, "Wow, thanks for showing me what kind of person you are." I'm like, "Someone who's not licensed to be a therapist? What do you mean?" I saw a post earlier on Tumblr. I was scrolling Tumblr earlier and I was looking at it, I was like, "Oh." It's like one of the typical like um yeah. You like even therapists need therapists sometimes. And you need like training to like you need training to know how to like handle people properly. You have to go to school for it for a reason. And part of it is like the diagnostic aspect, but like yeah, I think this will look better if it's not. Yeah, the Tumblr post I saw earlier, it was one of those things where it's like, I don't know, I see a lot of these because of the accounts I follow. But it's like the rebuttal to like there's no platonic explanation for this. It was like one of those like, yes, like of course there's a platonic reading, but there's not if you're a fucking coward. Something like that. Like that genre of post. Um and I was just like, "Oh, Ara was definitely a there's no platonic explanation for this kind of person." Like 100% cannot be denied. Cause she did it to me! She did it to me! She was like, there's no literally fucking... Mm-hmm. Yeah. She literally, she did like the reverse of there's no straight explanation. She went, there's only a straight explanation for this. To me. Yeah. One day. I'm gonna base this off of a that I've done. Yes, it's a couple pictures. Looking at how it looked in the one. I feel like facial hair always looks weird when I draw it. Because someone with facial hair sucks. Because then I never draw my character with facial hair. Which really he should have. Like, with Ara, I literally, like, I found a definition for the kind of, like, attraction that I had, and she was just like, that doesn't count. Like, the fuck you mean it doesn't count? Someone defined this thing, and I think that definition's helpful. Yeah. I literally learned new words! He just went, I don't give a shit about your words. What do you mean you don't give a shit about my words? But my words! My precious words! Ew. Like, it counts. It counts to me. It counts to me. Yeah. Like, I've been out here, like, expanding my worldview since I was 14. Random Turkish girl storms in and is like, well, actually, no, the world's very simple and everyone's out to get me. Yeah, literally, like, I think she outright said a couple times, like, I'm not conforming to US norms, you have to conform to Turkish norms. Like, the fuck you mean? The fuck you mean? I'm American! You're dating an American! And I wasn't even like, you have to, like, accept everything that I say outright. It's literally just like, let's have a conversation. Yeah! Like, let's have a conversation and find a middle ground. And she just went, no. No middle grounds. She didn't understand. Part of this was circumstantial. Part of it was just all the time. Because every once in a while, she'd say absolutely, like, batshit crazy things that she knew wasn't true, and afterwards she would acknowledge wasn't true. Then other times it was just like, like a part of her worldview that she couldn't, like, refused would change or adapt. think it looks. Yeah. Everything can be condensed into that. I don't know what about me made her think that I was, like, weak-willed? Maybe she was just like, oh, he seems chill, he'll just go along with whatever. But no, I actually do have some pretty firm boundaries in some places. One of them is that I would like to keep being chill and go with the flow. Like, you're not allowed to rob me of my whimsy. Yeah, absolutely. And like, the thing is, the way she talked about like her ideal relationship, it was like my role was the one that she saw like that in like to me was more like morally fucked up, but she wanted that. Like, but then like the way she was behaving didn't fit into her model. He was like, well, if you just like acted the way that I wanted you to, then I wouldn't do this at all. Which is like the most abuser thing I've ever heard in my life. There was just like times where she would like state an intention about something, like she wanted something specific, anything like that, and be like, but that is to your detriment. That's actively to your detriment. Oh, don't I know? Literally. And like, she did have several incredibly severe, untreated, unmanaged mental illnesses. I won't deny that, but she also did nothing for them. She didn't actually, like, try to improve her quality of life.
I want to do like stubble.
Yeah, yes, Dream.
Dream Elements has no power over you. The power of Venezuela. No ads on Twitch. I'm thinking of there was a couple of times because I was one single ad that will sometimes happen. The lone advertiser. I was just thinking because I was itching a spot. Like there's a condition. There's a second skin condition that my dermatologist thinks I might have. So fun for me. But um I was thinking there was like when I had the talk with my doctor, like after that appointment, Ara was like pissed at me from something else, and she was just like in a really like very volatile state. And I was like, okay, I cannot tell her this today. And then she just kept being mad, like constantly for the next month. It was like almost every day she was like either actively angry or moments from like one piece of bad news away from breaking. And I think I finally managed to tell her, and she might have asked. She either completely brushed it off or she was like, "Why didn't you say?" And in my head I was just kind of like, "Well, I was afraid you were going to beat me to death with hammers if I told you when it happened." I'm wondering if these should be in the skin markings. At least this one. I don't know. My friends don't know. My IRL friends don't know either. Everyone I talk to about this is like, you have the most willpower I've ever seen in a human. I'm like, thanks. Thanks.
For these specific, I need to make sure they're gonna work with the. Okay. Because one of them is. Where's eyes? Eyes. Here they are. Tiny. People. Yeah. Already an person should be even more of an OBS person. Yeah. I need to start being more of an OBS person. Because I would prefer I avoided something like this happening. You know, just a small preference of mine. Yeah. Like, I keep thinking back to, like, different, like, times where she tried to convince me that, like, I was in the wrong. Unfortunately for her, I have a very powerful sense of reality. Like, my sense of reality is very strong. And I know, like, I'm able to be very objective about a lot of, which makes it very easy for, like, I'm very easily able to, like, get into other people's heads. I could not get into her head, which should have been my first red flag. Like, I have, like, a prediction mechanism in my brain. Like, I have the fucking predictive matrix. I plug in a person's behavior and it spits out, like, likely reactions. And I just could not get a read on her. Which should have been my sign to run. But yeah, also, it would try to convince me I was wrong about things, or, like, I was in the wrong. When she would try to convince me I was wrong, I'd be like, well, I objectively know every single thing that happened. And left. And ran away to join the circus. Best way to not get manipulated is, no. Literally, like, trying to gaslight me. Like, oh no, like, you're largely or, like, partially or even, like, slightly to blame for this. I'm like, okay, so here's every single thing that I did. All of these should have worked at some stage. It's like, I know, generally, I'm not great at de-escalation. I have the thing where, like, I'm very facts focused, and that will sometimes, like, my logic brain overtakes my, like, emotional brain when I'm, like, under duress. Like, I'm stressed out, I'm not thinking with my emotions, I'm thinking with my head. Um, yeah, just mm. The Bo Burnham song? Oh, no! That's probably a good idea, yeah. I'm stuck here in Nocturnal Land. I'm stuck and I can't leave. I've tried like 4 times. It's it's not letting me. I keep falling asleep in the middle of the day when I try. And then the night comes and it's suddenly 6 a.m. I'm like, oh no, not again. Yeah. I love this eye shape. Love all of it. I'm kind of wondering about adding more, but I'm not sure. Like I have a good variety. But it's not an expansive variety. Story of judgment and reasons to feed the heat of her breath in my mouth. I'm alive with her string breath and tongue so mean. She's the angel of small death in the coding scene with her straw blonde hair, her arms hard and lean. She's the angel of small death in the coding scene with her
And her tongue so mean, she the angel, a small death in the coding scene. All from her heart and lean, she angel, a small death in the coding scene.
That looks.
Thinking about you, and I hope you're up there thinking about me too. Wait till the end to come back home again. Oh, that one day I'll be alone with you.
I love all like the potential of all these things. And like the potential for just like, if you don't want something, it doesn't have to be there. You could be a floating head. No, nothing's stopping you. I can't stop you. It's impossible for me to stop anyone who wants to become a disembodied head. It's not within my power. You could just become this. This could be all your model is.
Alone with you. Gonna fall apart anything. I'm thinking about you.
Have a like frilly top.
You wait, I come back home again on the one day with you.
I want suspenders and I want a frilly. I know suspenders. Overalls, suspenders, they look the same. This could be either. Dealer's choice. Whatever. Customer's choice. Yo, phone. having so much fun just playing dolls with all these different, all the different options. And you could literally just you could be bald. You could have no eyes if you choose. Right, I wanted to do some glasses today. You could become a disembodied head. You just be only a head. There's no way I can restrict what people... I didn't hear that. What's up with that? Sound alert. That is sound bite that there's an Uma Musume character. I can find the sound effect. I'll find a way to play it. There's a character in Uma Musume named Daitaku Helios. And she just goes, "Way!" sometimes. Crap shit. Audio. Do I have any audio outputs? I'm talking too quiet and my mic. My noise gate is catching. It's getting my whispering. You know what? My fans aren't on. I'm taking off the noise gate. There you go. Okay. Are any of my audio outputs set to... Is that Spotify? It's wireless for some reason. All my shit is wacky. It's like you see a thing and then you can't hear it. It's so strange. Control audio via OBS. I would have hoped that fixed it, but it didn't. It just made it impossible for me to hear it too. Anyway. I want an audio application audio capture. I want Firefox. Okay. So I clicked on it and it's the slightly slowed version. I guess we'll play it to see what happens. I think it's mostly going to be the same. Okay, wait. That is not transmitting to the stream. I forgot to hit the transition button because I have to do that for sounds too. Okay. Oh my god, it's blasting. The ways are in there. That's the way she does. I start playing and it immediately almost peaks. Like, no! Don't do that! But yeah. It's supposed to go, way! And it didn't. So sad. I don't know what's going on with stream alerts. I need to figure it out at some point. Last time someone did a sound redeem, I could hear it and stream couldn't. Now I can't hear it. I don't know what's happening. And we've just been looking at this headless, or this bodiless head. Because technically you could have a headless body. You could have everything but the head, if you so choose. It looks very strange. Yeah, I wanted to do one of these. That's the wrong color. Remember. And kind of bit. Yeah. We're gonna continue the music. I was like, why is it so quiet in my headphones? It's because my music's off. All the world that I loved just long ago. I blink inside your blinding light. Oh, it's not tonight. You hold me tight. Running by your eyes. Anyways, alright. Oh, but you're good to me. Oh, you're good to me. Oh, but you're good to me. Oh, you're good to me. You're good to me. Oh, but you're good to me, baby. I've also been thinking, so like, there's a couple ideas that I have for like the how I want to package this for the consumer, because that's the end goal, is for people to be using this. So I have like a couple ideas. Like there's gonna be like the base. There's gonna be some stuff like there's gonna be like options for each category of thing that are like already in there so that the rigging settings are there. Because I don't want people to have to go through and like do all the settings themselves. Though I will have like a whole list of all the settings. But part of me is like, do I want to do like different presets that have certain ones that are already selected? So like I might have one that only has like the middle parted hair, or I might have one that just has like more like feminine stuff like in the folder, like the package, or like only masculine stuff. Or like one that only has like all the different stuff. I don't know if that's too much work. Or like what presets would be good. I'm just slowly realizing as I'm doing more stuff, I'm like, okay, there's like, I'm running out of things I can do before hair. At least for now. Because I have to do like animal ears, I think, after I start doing hair. Or maybe I could do them now. I could honestly probably do them now. They can just go behind the head. I can just do meow. We're doing animal ears. I've decided this. Back. And they tearing up old treaties, just tearing up the place. It's always corporate infrastructure over the structure of your face. So there's so much in store for any silly student that doesn't want to learn score. So the Moscow Jackboot Ballet, find some scared young dancing on the floor. Hong Kong, it won't be long till they have to fall in line. For the long hand of Beijing stretches south 1,000 miles. Where they rock the jackboot jumping like that shit's going out of style. Around the world, you think that things are looking rough, but the jackboot only jumps down on people standing up. So you know good things are happening when the jackboot needs to jump. This looks so stupid. It's all when you talk to the sun in a tone understood by no one. Could it be that I hear what he's saying? Is there a reason why I'm still awake? I said I've got 110 in a black book by the railroad track. You see, I know your fate. And I said, you've got to listen. I'm a songbird with a brand new track you underestimate. Something to believe in. Burn up a basement full of demons. Realize you're a slave to your mind. Break free. Now give me something to believe in. Just give me, oh, just give me something to believe in. Every day when I speak to the moon, pale as a ghost in the afternoon. Tragedy has a hold on my mind, but I can see a light between the lines. And I said, got you. I'm a songbird with a brand new track you underestimate. Ooh, I'll give you something to believe in. Put up a basement full of demons. Realize you're a slave to your mind. Break free. Now give me something to believe in. Promise me. So afraid I'm a slave to my mind. Just give me something to believe in. To return on back of my railroad track. You see, I know your fate. And I said, you've got to listen. I'm so good with a brand new track you underestimate. Oh, I'll give you something to believe in. Put up a basement full of demons. Realize you're a slave to your mind. Break free. Just give me something to believe in. Just give me. Just give me something to believe in. These feel small, but I guess we can have a small option. My upper back is hurting. can't imagine why. Fear of darkness gave way to the fear of color. Would you live in black and white, or rest your eyes through the day? And if dreams come true, what does that say about nightmares? I'll stay awake tonight. Free will. My destiny. Free will. I have to live. It's times like these that make me wish that I would dip, but I don't wish I would dip. Somebody's got to go. Make my murder look like a suicide. But they don't know, they don't know, they don't know mine. I wanna go anonymous to identify. They don't know, they don't know, they don't know, they don't know that the body's mine. I look at different in different ways. Times these that made me wish that I could live, but I don't wish I could live. But somebody's got to stay. But they don't know, they don't know, they don't know the body's mine. I wanna go anonymous to identify. They don't know, they don't know, they don't know, they don't know, they don't know. Dreams come true. What does that say about nightmares? I'll stay awake tonight. I wanna make my murder look like a suicide. But they don't know, they don't know, they don't know the body's mine. I wanna go anonymous to identify. But they don't know, 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 they don't know. full of hope that has for me long since gone away. Ooh, just think it through. What's there to lose when the house is taking it all? Ooh, next to you. We don't wanna talk about it. We don't wanna talk about. And still I crave an answer I don't need to know. Seen it all before, it always ends the same. She thinks I'm a saint, but divinity was never the aim. And we don't wanna talk about repercussions, babe. It's a dangerous, dangerous game. We don't wanna talk about it. We don't wanna talk about it. Talk about, ooh, just think it through. What's there to lose when the house is taking it all? Ooh, next to you. Don't wanna move, no, I can't let go. She thinks I'm a saint, but divinity was never the aim. And we don't wanna talk about repercussions, babe. It's a dangerous, dangerous game. We don't wanna talk about. We don't wanna talk about it. Talk about. We don't wanna talk about it. I think it's kind of funny that like a year ago I barely knew how to use, like I didn't know how to draw with the symmetry setting. Like every time I tried it would come out lopsided. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. How much happened? Okay, not that much. Now we need to do this with so dark, no moon, no stars, no stars, no sound, just hearts and wolves. Apart these creatures I see. Some of them animals, some of them me. That's all I know. Not like you. You fly, you burn. My eyes, you speak. In my mind, you're kind. I'll die when you arrive. Saw you making fire, strange things happen for no reason. Oh, can't help you. You're not human. is this cave so dark? No moon, no stars, no stars, no sound, just hearts and walls of art. And you fly, you burn my eyes, you speak in my mind. You seem surprised that I don't hear you. This one is on top of the head. Okay. I'll just do another one. What ears do I do next? Bro. Okay. I'm getting a little fatigued of doing this, so I might call it here. I think that's gonna be it for stream. Oh, right on the 4-hour mark. Yeah. Let's get a combination that has some things that we've done today. Yeah. We have added some new things. We're moving along. Yeah. Fun stuff. Combo with some new things. We got one set of animal ears now. We've got several piercing options, but this is not all of the piercing options that we will have yet. We're gonna have a couple more. We're gonna have ones for different ear shapes. I think we're probably gonna have some for different animal ears, possibly. I'll find some nice neutral designs for like dangling earrings. Yeah. I have to assemble a pin board. I'm probably gonna take a day or two off of this just because I'm a little fatigued from doing it. I don't know. Yesterday I couldn't stop myself from working on it. Today was a little slow, but I got outfits done. Some outfits. I gotta just look at a bunch of different VTubers, I think. I gotta look at VTubers and I gotta see what style do VTubers like. So I want to do that kind of clothes. I want to add some chokers. And other neck accessories. I want to have like a bandana. We didn't get to glasses today, which I want to do. I want to have a couple glasses shapes. I want to have a sunglasses option. I might have like, you know, what, like bandaged eyes, whatever. I might like have, like, you know how some pictures, I like at the bandaged eyes. Yeah, I might have that. Yeah. I am probably not going to work on this at all off stream for now. At least not right now. Yeah, I think I don't have anything else to say. I will be eventually, if you have anything you want to add, anything you want included in this model, I now have a channel in my Discord specifically for leaving suggestions for this, just in case anyone wants to leave any. I'm also going to be posting pictures of a bunch of the different assets there. I posted a couple, but I'm gonna eventually post a bunch. Because there's a whole lot of options. I might just do something like this. I'll just do a bunch of combos to show off the range. But yeah, that stuff will be on my Discord, and here is the link to join it. It's also in my description for those who want, or for, I don't know what I'm trying to say. The link is in my description, and it's also here in chat right now. Yes, that's all I wanted to say. Yeah. I will stream tomorrow. It's probably going to be Guild Wars 2 again, because I'm missing that a bit. And I'm going to take a little break from this model. Yeah. That's it for today. Bye.